what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. If I look like I know what a JPEG is, I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG. 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 I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
There is no JPEG, only hot dog.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG, 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 JPEG. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
What the JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what the JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Do I look like I know what the JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn, 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 goddamn hot dog. I just want a picture of a. I just want a picture of a.
Hey, welcome to the stream. So we're going to be doing some Space Jam today. I'm going to do a bunch of warm-up matches, maintenance like buying new stuff from the shop, checking out things in my locker, stuff like that. You know, normal Splatoon 3 stuff. Oh my God, did I say Space Jam? My brain is on Space Jam. We're streaming late today too because after last night, I slept till like well past noon today. I was super dead to the world. Like normally on Saturdays, I wake up around like 7 or 8 in the morning. I did not wake up today until like noon. So super sleepy. Keep Shiver up on screen, please. Oh, I can't wait till they make Shiver and Fry.
Ink. Clarity.
I can't wait until they make Shiver and Fry plushes or Fire plushes. That'll be very good. All right, so like I said, we're gonna be doing some Space Jam today. Like I said, we're gonna be doing some Splatoon today. I'm gonna do a bunch of warm-up matches, and then as always, I'll open it up for the chat to play with us. And yeah, and then it'll be pretty good. All right, let's get into it. We absolutely do, Goji. It'll happen. Just give it time. Somebody out there will make them. Heck, if you check Etsy right now, you might find Shiver and Fire stuff already. Oh, yes, a Big Man plush. Big Man. Oh, my God, I would love a Big Man plush. I would love one very much. All right, let's pop in. Oh, that's the wrong place. Oh, this isn't right either. Nope, that's the holodeck. Oh, there's the fan art fridge. And if you make fan art, I'll put it up on the fridge. So yeah.
Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam.
Nice. Nice, Goji. Alright, I think this is the right one. Oh gosh, I'm still wearing my night clothes from last night. Let me fix that. There we go. And let me take off my sleepy hat. There we go. Okay, now we're good. All right, let's pop in. Hey, Cookie. Ah, Cookie attack. Night clothes and steaming. Let's see, it is, Clam Blitz, Well, we're definitely gonna wait for a match change before we do any anarchy battles, because fuck Clam Blitz. Ooh, Sockeye Station now. Might do some Grizz codes today, too. I definitely need more Grizz points. Clam Blitz, or Klitz for short. Okay, I like Clam Blitz more now. All right. Let's check the shops first, because I didn't check for new items last night. We'll find out what the Salmon Run weapons are in just a minute, Snowflakes. Okay, so we got the cooler, the target, the big thing of oil, of which I have 3. Ooh. Rockin' Music Quarterly. Heck yeah. I'm not paying 39 or 33,000 for a sticker, but I do like this one. Give me like 6 of these. And like 2 of these, or 3. And yeah, that's pretty good. Nia, oh yeah, that's right, we still owe you a custom redeem, Nia. Nia, if you send me a picture of your avatar later, I will make a special redeem for you like Cookie Attack, but it's Nia Attack. I will make a special redeem just for you. Send me or Esh a picture of your avatar on Discord, the one that you're using for VetoTube, and we'll make a special Nia redeem because I still owe you one. Ow, booba!
Big Mommy Inky Winkies. Bodacious Boo Boss.
Remember my Shiver Gotcha life character? That does technically count as fan art. Yeah, Goji. Yeah. I guess we could put that on the fridge. Well, the fan art fridge is more for stuff of pictures of me. I'd still be pretty happy to put that on the fridge as well. That'd still be a pretty good fridge one. Oh, and the thing is popping out, so give me just a minute. I gotta switch scenes real quick, and that fixes it. Technical difficulties. Main bridge. Sailor Moon. All cops are bastards. There we go. So remember, if you want to help me get a better computer, which the Elgato will play nicer with and not drop connections so much, you can do that with exclamation point tip. Exclamation point tip helps support me without supporting Jeff Bezos at the same time. Yeah, I would love to know the technical explanation. But yeah, bits and subs also 100% help and count. Hey, Strider. Oh, Ash.
Strider says drink something.
Ash, can you bring me a drink? Some Tampico would be pretty good. I need to hydrate. No worries. Bad cookie. So, what was I thinking? My brain stopped working. Yeah, Arizona, please. Arizona, please. Arizona's good. What was I thinking? Nia... Oh, yeah. Bits and subs absolutely work. And as you see, we're up to $617 so far. If you do bits and subs, we will add that in when we do a Twitch payout, which will happen this month, I believe, around the 13th or 14th. And that total will go up based on the bits and subs amount that we got from our Twitch payout. So that will affect that too. But if you want to have it show immediately and without delay, exclamation point tip. Arizona is very good. All right, let's check out the shops. Hey, Talon! Welcome to the stream. Hat, hat. Ooh, oh. Ooh, I do like those glasses. Don't like that helmet. And that goes for anyone. Never mention what your actual age is on Twitch, ever. It's a safety thing. Ooh. Ooh, I do like this Anarchy top. I already own it, though. Octosquid Tandem Tea. Octosquid, or Octoling and Squidling, Solidarity. Ooh, I like this leather jacket, though. Oh, that's hot. But it says sub power-up. That should be top power-up. You will eventually, Cookie. You'll see one of those eventually. And I like how this one looks, too. That one's just simple and nice, though. I'm gonna get this one, too. Alright. Shoes. And that's it for the shops. Here we go. Listen to Eshesh. Don't look up Germa. You will find Germa. Ink mid? Nah, ink base. Ink everything. Alright, let's get into a match. Because, oh yeah, we gotta check and see what Grizzco weapons are available today. Actually, when you get your first Twitch payout, Nia, it'll be at least $100. But they are changing the Twitch payout rules. They are changing the Twitch payout rules currently, so that you'll no longer have to get a Twitch payout of a minimum 100. It'll be a Twitch payout at a minimum of $50. Though that's not active in America yet, they do have that active in other countries right now. So people in other countries are getting their Twitch payouts as soon as they hit the $50 threshold for their month. Right now in America, it is a minimum $100 that you have to earn with bits and subs before you can get a Twitch payout that particular month. We are actually over our Twitch payout amount, so around the 13th or 14th, we will be getting our Twitch payout for this month. Let's see what the weapons are. These are all actually really nice. Even the crappy umbrella. Bucket, umbrella, the little squirt gun thing, and the bow. This is not a bad loadout. Is there an upper limit of how old you can be? Well, I don't want any super old elder vampires. We don't truck with elder vampires in this chat. But yeah, those aren't bad weapons. That's a nice weapon selection. Bucket, which is really good for Splat Battle, or for Grizzco. The umbrella isn't bad. You just gotta work a little bit harder with the umbrella. A standard blaster, and the bow is really good for inking area. And keeping lines of escape and whatnot clear. So those are not bad weapons for Grizzco today. There we go. Alright, let's pop back to the lobby and do a couple warm-up Splatfests, or their Turf Wars. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got. Ooh! Those are actually some pretty good stickers. Let's add some stickers to our locker. Oh, there we go. I'm running out of space. We'll put the cheeky fish hiding back here. And we'll put the angry eyes. Oh, wait, do I already have that? Oh, I already have the eyes somewhere. Okay, we'll put the doofy up, no? Do I have too many stickers? Oh, I'm at 20 of 20. I actually have to start removing stickers. Oh, crap. Well, cheeky fish, you gotta go. And stickers I can't see, gotta go. We're gonna put these eyes on the octopus. Perfect. Yeah, they absolutely did. Mummy of a Resurrection. I have one of the books signed by one of the devs for it. Conrad Hubbard was one of the writers for Mummy, for the new one, and I have a copy of it with his autograph in it. I met him at a Dragon Con and went to his house with a bunch of other friends who were also White Wolf staff. There we go. Yeah, I think my locker's pretty good here. Oh, I will take a quick look at your post on Discord. Boop-a-doop-doop. Oh, and Nia sent me it too? Oh, perfect. And let me check Discord. Oh, where is it? Here we go. Artwork. Goji, that's adorable. That's absolutely adorable, Goji. I love it. Nice. Alright, so I think my locker is pretty good. Saving it. And let's get splatting. So remember, once I do a couple rounds, a couple matches, I'm going to open up for anybody else who's playing. So if anybody wants to play with us today, get your stuff ready. Get your Switch fired up. We're going to all play together. Well, if we have enough people, we'll do custom matches too. Private battles where we can decide what mode and what we want to play. So what I'm doing here is loosening up my hands, loosening up my little finger tentacles, and just practicing moving from target to target in a quick, fast way. The weird thing about ancient Egypt is that you can make whatever, and it's not appropriation because the culture is fully extinct. It kind of is, yeah, that is, yeah. It's fine, Goji. Let's get in. Okay, the only weapon I'm really worried about in this is that air gun and the Splattershot Jr. And apparently that mini Splatling. Says not afraid of a weapon, immediately splatted by it. That's 3 out of 4. Oh, I see it. Black screen. I'll fix it. There we go. Ooh, we might have lost that in the last minute when the Elgato had to be reset. Aw, yeah, we lost it right at the end. Dang it. We were doing pretty good until I lost connection. King Cookie. King Cookie. Rip. There we go, getting some hydrate. Let's keep going. I'll play with this team again. So again, like I said, what I'm doing here is just loosening up my fingers, getting my rotations down, practicing getting in behind. You'll notice that I try to never attack a target from the direct front, because attacking from the front with the brush is a good way to do a double splat. I get splatted, they get splatted. So I always try to attack from the sides and angles, if it's at all possible. It's just brush tips. Brush tips. Oh, we got the big brush on the enemy team. Okay, gotta be careful. Big brush. Cheese team. Team Cheese. This isn't yellow. This is orange. Oh, see? Double splat. Head on. Here we go. Last push. Don't let them have anything. Take it all away. We got it pretty good. Well, you just submit an image to us, and we might be able to make it into a channel point redeem. Yeah, just make like a normal GIF or a wave or a WebM. We might be able to submit overall splatter, turf anchor, and super jump spot. I think I did pretty good that battle. Not so focused, not even the anvil can break it. Overall splatter, turf anchor, and super jump spot. Nice. Oh, hell yeah, level up too. Let's keep going. This team's doing pretty good. I got 7 splats. Hey, Me and something 4, we're tied. Just drop it in the tag me or Ash. Pink, I'm gonna snuggle up with the cats. Cookie be a good mod. Okay, just keep the stream open, Ash, on your tablet. But yeah, you can drop it. You can direct message either. You can DM direct message either me or Ash. And yeah, or just put it in artwork and do at Pank or at Ash, and we'll take a look at it and see what we can do. Greg rules, okay? Let's see, we got something for money, King Cookie, Greg, and Zamali. Not a bad group. They did pretty good the last match. This map again, okay. All right. Oh hey, we got the big brush on our team this time. Double brushes. Oh, soda machine. Oh, exploded. Oh, she just got her power up too. Sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Sniper's pretty good. Can't lose with Greg on team. We still might. Oh, team, why are we not pushing? Okay, I see. Kinda trapped. Oh, come on! I got hit by a truck. That was my own fault. Arg. Yeah, we can do better. Try to help them. Try to help Greg. There we go. We might have gotten it back. We might have done it. I nearly thrown my Switch with a ranked battle. Triple killed. No one else pushed their splat. That does feel bad, Talon. Yeah, Discord's fine, Goji. We did not win. Oh no. Oh well. It happens. At least matches are quick and fast, and we're and we're already on to the next one. All right, let's go ahead and switch up teams. Make sure my sound is still good. Yep, sounds like it. Yep. All right. Oh, I'll check and see what I got out of a shop too. Because I'm almost to rank 100. We're in the, I think, mid-80s on the catalog. See how we're doing. Oh, more cards. Alright. Alright, let's pop back in. Alright, and back to the lobby. Actually, you know what? I want to do a warm-up Grizzco too. After I do a Grizzco, see how the weapons set feels, we'll probably start inviting people from chat. So if you've got a Switch and you want to play, !FC for my friend code, get it in now so I can add you between matches and we can play together on stream. If you're not already one of my Switch friends. Oh, a communication error has occurred. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's get back in. The game knows my bucket preference. Here we go. So, if you have any questions about me, the stream, or the game in general, feel free to ask. I love interacting with my chat and talking to folks. I will be a little distracted while we're fighting, and I will try to answer you and catch up with chat after every battle, okay? Oh, gonna be a night match. Oh, it might be a rough first start. Oh, goalies. Did somebody already find it? Okay, it's already over here. Gotta find out where it is now. Oops, I think somebody found it. Yep. Oh, I hear it. Where is it? Oh, was it at this one? Okay. Oh no, he got splatted! Hey, Sunraiser! Thanks for the alert. Salt and vinegar chips. Oh, I love a good salt and vinegar chip. Salt and vinegar chips are, like, by default one of my favorite chips because they're abundant. Lots of manufacturers make them in different variations. And salt and vinegar is, if you look at a chip, you know what you're going to get. You know that you're going to get salt and vinegar. It's a really hard flavor to fuck up. If I have to pick chips and there's just like a choice between chips I've never had before, I will usually always pick the salt and vinegar because I know that it's going to be good. And that's important. Now, one of my favorite flavors of chip is ketchup. they blew it up. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We have enough eggs on the map, we just gotta get them in there! Oh no! Oh, we're not gonna make it. Where's that other player? Aww. Aww. I blame cookies too. Oh yeah, ketchup flavored chips are amazing. They're one of my favorite flavors. Listen, I'm gonna share a deep and very dark and very terrible secret about America. America has 3 primary flavors and they all suck. They have hot. They have... What are the 3 flavors? Oh my god, my brain's stopping. I forgot what the 3 flavors are. Ash, quick, whatever 3 American chip flavors. Hot, barbecue, and salt and vinegar. That's it. Yep, there it is. Yep. America has 3 very boring chip flavors. Now, these aren't their only flavors. There are variations, and you can get other chips here, but the 3 primary flavors are hot, salty, and barbecue. And you will find this flavor pattern repeated through all kinds of products. Hot, salty, and barbecue. It is the most common American flavors of things are just hot, salt, and barbecue. Oh, Steelhead. I see it, I'll fix it. Give me a second. There we go. Got enough eggs? I just want to keep the way clear. I can try to do that later, Ash, yeah. Remember, if you just say my name too, it'll get my attention. Oh, fly fish somewhere. There it is. Okay. There we go. Got the fly fish. Oh no! Ah! That was close. That was very close. Okay. So, again, like I said, if you have any questions, I will try to always catch up to chat messages between rounds and between battles. Where are they? Okay, over here. Oh, flyfish. I hate these things. Number one targets. There's a maw on the ground too. Oh, dang it. Ah! Oh god, 3 of 14. Oh god, it's still up. We just have to stay alive. Whew. Very close again. Top squid! Yay! Hey, little green bun, welcome to the stream. I think we've got enough players to open it up to folks now. So, if you'd like to come play with me, and you're not already a friend of mine, !FC, and you can join us in playing. Ash, or Snufflex, can you do !FC for me? There we go. Hey, Skull! There we go. And let's do some warm-up messages. Ash, I'm not going to make the sound alert right now. I will do it later, and that is an excellent idea. But I'm not going to stop what I'm doing right now and make it. But it is a very good idea, and I will do it. Yep, sound's still synced. Alright, so if you want to play with us today, hop on in. We've got room for 4. Or 3. Yeah, go for it. Come on in, Gray. The ink's fine. The ink's real warm. Come on in. Oh, wait. The ink is warm and it's kind of yellow. Oh, no. Alright, we got the Bad Space King with his epic Splatling. Who else is going to join us? So again, when I'm doing this, I'm practicing up my rotation. Getting better, getting good. we've got SplatS with with the dualies. And as you can see, I'm trying to never attack from straight on. I always want to try to attack from an angle, the sides, because if I attack straight on, I'll probably kill them, but they'll probably kill me too. We got room for one more if somebody else wants to pop in. And while we're here, let me give a shout out for the little green bun. There we go. We've got Gray Abyss. Perfect. Give me just 1 second. Come on, shout out button. Load up. Load up shout out button. There we go. We've got a Gooma Bear, Bat Space King.
Who's that Pokemon?
And Gray.
Who's that
And
Pokemon?
Nia.
Who's that Pokemon?
And where's little green bun? Oh god, my list is so big. Come on.
As the code, Thomas.
There it is.
Please
Who's that
take it
Pokemon?
to the mirror.
Yeah, no worries. And all the videos should play in succession. No worries. No worries. I love shouting people out. Listen, we grow together as a community. We each uplift each other, and we gotta support each other. And part of that is just making sure you get shout-outs out. Oh, hey! Oh, thank you for gifting us. Oh, God, Talon, thank you for doing a sub bomb. Talon, that's so sweet of you. Oh, whoa. Ah! Ah! Thank you for the subs. I'll check them after this. There is something that gets right through that bubble. Oh, come on. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Talon. I appreciate it. I'll read off everybody's names as soon as we get through this match. I love sub bombs. Thank you so much. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. That's a cute one, Goji. I like it. That's a very good one. Alright, so Talon gifted out 5 subs to the community. Marvelous, Buttmuch, The Witch, Magus, and The Frostbee all got a sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, and as well as the channel emotes. As soon as Esh and I move and we get some time to settle down, we're going to be adding hopefully a bunch more channel emotes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, and just so you all know, Nia is going to do her debut stream tonight. So if you're not following Nia, you should definitely go ahead and do that now. Either click her name or click on her shout out link and give Nia a follow. She's going to be doing her debut stream tonight around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Nia, what game are you going to be playing tonight as your first Avatar stream? What's going to be your first stream tonight, Nia? Alright, let's get everybody back in. Yep, debut stream tonight. Hey, Shark Shishimi! Welcome to Vistreamy. Boop the shark. There we go.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hot tub! Thank you very much for the hot tub, Goji.
Chainsaw on a stick made out of your mother's placenta.
There we go, we got Snufflex in.
I eat some chicken.
Exploded. Oh god, I was right in front of a thing. Yeah, exactly, Goji. This is ink. This is pH balanced ink. Okay, I should really move before I start swinging there. Okay, let's move out of that. There we go. Alright, we got a full team. We got Snufflex, Bad Space King, and Grey Abyss. That's why it's called an ink hot tub, not a water hot tub. Silly Goji. So, yeah, we're opening it up to play. If you'd like to join us, and you're not already on my friends list, exclamation code, or exclamation point FC will give you my friends code. Song of Horror. I've heard that's quite a good game, and I've even played it, so good. You should, unless you've got a bit more experience, you should play games that you're not really experienced with, or don't already have set up. So if you're a little bit familiar with the game, that's pretty good. That's a good first choice. And above all, play games you like, games that you want to enjoy. Nothing will burn you out faster than playing games that are just popular but you're not really enjoying. It's really important to, you know, if you're going to be doing this for any length of time, to play games that you like. It's important. Otherwise, you're going to burn out. It's going to be no fun. It's going to become a job, not a hobby. And again, Talon, thank you so much for that sub bomb. You're a sweetie. Oh. I just barely missed that hammer. Bubbler, chaotic evil bubbler. I do not, Goji. I generally don't. Usually most matches we do without voice chat because voice chats are a liability on Twitch. So I generally only ever do voice with people that I super duper trust or know already and have known for quite a while. Oh, they're pushing hard. I'm gonna try and get past them and into their turret. Got him as he spawned. With a bomb. Whew, I think we might have gotten it. Yeah, but I think that's a good place to start for now. It'll take me some, or I could play XCOM 2. I've never really finished that game. It's so difficult. XCOM 2 is very fun, but yeah, it is very difficult. Popular target, enemy base sinker, and ground traveler. Good job, team. I'm proud of you. We really kept it that last couple seconds and took back a lot of territory. Very good job. Proud of you, team. Proud of you. Good job. Oh, multiplayer maps have updated. Alright, let me see what the new Anarchy battle is. Yep, Esh is right too about dunking on games. Ooh, I ain't paying that much for it. Alright, and it is... Ooh, Splat Zones! Let's do a Splat Zone. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Cancel, 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 cancel. There we go. Now let's Splat Zone with friends. No worries, Gray. It's no problem. If anybody else wants to hop in, now's the time. Gonna be doing some Splat Zones. Splat Zones is one of my favorite modes. There we go, we got Goji, Snufflex, and the Bad Space King again. Let's do it. XCOM 2 is kind of scary. It's not intentionally a spooky game, but it is existentially scary. The way that they're modifying and mutating humans, destroying the Earth, making people fight amongst each other. XCOM 2 does have definite horror elements. But yeah, spooky games are probably better right now. Scary games. Alright, I'm worried about Coco the Goat with that sniper rifle. Oh, it's Splat Zones. Why am I inking? Uh-oh. Oh, we've got it. Not good. Chrysalids alone, yeah. Okay, I'm tired of those guys up there. There we go. Come on. I got one of them at least. They're winning again. Oh, goodbye, hot dog. They got me from behind. You can just hold it for a little bit longer. Let's get our score tied. Ah. Oh no, we wiped out. That is not good. They're really using their roller advantage up there, and we've got to put a stop to that. See if they saw me coming. That at least pulled them off the front line. Oh, 1 minute left. Oh, they're getting down here too. Oh, damn it. Okay, we lost. But we were seriously being disadvantaged by them being up on that perch. I should have spent more time focusing on knocking them off that perch up there. Yeah, the Splatana is not a good one for this match. Especially with all that blocking terrain in the center zone. It's fine. It's important to figure out where you went wrong and what you weren't doing well in a particular battle. Again, overall splatter, splat zone inker, and turf inker. I should have been focusing more on knocking them off that ledge. With specials, with my sub weapon, and just by climbing up there and distracting them. So yeah, it's important to figure out where you went wrong, better strategies, where other teams have advantages and stuff. Let me pop out of this scene real quick and see if I can resync. There we go. Yep, that's better. Alright, let's get ready. So yeah, that particular match, if we hit that again, we need to make sure one person is at least knocking people off that perch. Yep, and we got it again. So once I ink our area, I'm going to focus on keeping people off that perch. Oh, they got a brush too. Oh, that brush is doing the same thing I'm doing. Yeah, splooted right there. By the X-Splasher. Maybe Doji. Oh, I wanted to jump to my team. Oops. Come on, team, hold it, hold it, hold it. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. 3, 2, 1, win! Nice job. Good job, team. Good job. Nice. I think I did some good splatting there. Definitely very offensive in that match, rather than focusing on overall coverage. Overall splatter, splat zone anchor, and splat zone guard. Hank is credit to team, but you're all a credit to the team, and I appreciate it. Thank you for playing with me. Good job, Hank. Good job, Bad Space King. Good. Ooh. Oh, there it is. We'll go again. There we go. Good job, Bad Space King. Good job, Koji. And good job, Snufflex. Let's do it again. Hopefully we'll get a different map this time. So yeah, I like to do rotations like this to keep my fingers loose from cramping and just help me focus on getting behind targets. That and switching targets quickly. There we go. Sounds like a good idea, Nia. Sounds like a good idea. And again, Talon, thank you very much again for that 5-person sub bomb. That was so awesome. Uh-oh. Silly Billy, chaotic evil bubbler detected. We're gonna have to watch out for that bubbler up on that perch up there. Yep, I see it. I'll fix it. Let's see if this will get it fixed. Oh god, I can't see my screen for a hot second while it does this. Yep, I'm dead. Fast little duel. Oh no, that was a Splattershot Jr. We gotta push in there. Oh, nope, they won. That was a pretty quick defeat. And I'm gonna blame that on my losing my signal and having to, like, black screen for a second. There we go. And if you'd like to help me get rid of that stupid black screen issue with a PC that's not made of Frankenstein parts and will probably run a lot better, exclamation point tip, or subs and bits. Alright, let's stick with the team and get back in there and just try it again. That's a good idea, so I don't have to individually cycle the scenes. You're absolutely right, Bad Space King. I should make a button that just cycles between like the technical difficulties and back and forth. That's a perfectly good idea, Bad Space King. Thank you very much. I'm gonna set that up after this stream. That's actually a really good idea. Oh god, no! Well, oops. Chaotic Evil Buff. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, I got splooted. Ripperoni. Oh, hey, we wiped them out. Nice. Let's get this held. Get all the little approaches and whatnot inked up. Bubbler. Oh, gotta destroy that thing. Gotta keep the bubbler off those top platforms. They're really deadly up there. Let's try it again. Going with the team. It's not good that they're up on our platform. Heck. Heck. Heck, 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 heck. The heck. You know what? I think you're right, Goji. Let's go do a salmon run. Let's all go do a salmon run now. Let's cleanse our palates with a little salmon. We can have a salmon run as a treat. So hop out of this match and we'll all go do a salmon run. Oh, actually that is... Ew, hold on. That is not what I meant to do. So we're just gonna close the game and reopen it. There we go. Oh yeah, you can, if after like a big payout on Salmon Run, you can make quite a bit. Let me check my general store, and then we'll hit Salmon Run. What do we got? Summer Fun Turf War Legend. Okay, hold on. I've got to change my title real quick. I've got to be a Turf War Legend now. I got to be the official Grizzco Turf War Legend. There we go. Official Grizzco Turf War Legend. Or I could be, let's see. Auspicious Turf War Legend, Bearded Turf War Legend. There we go. Carnivorous Turf War Legend. Hey Velvet! You gotta hit /raid and then enter in the person's name. You enter it into the text chat and it should work. Huh. I didn't see a raid message or alert, but we're gonna give you a shout out all the same. Welcome to the stream, Velvet Mouse. Thank you very much for wanting to raid, I guess? You still get a shout out because you're still awesome.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, no clips yet. But if you're not following Velvet, you absolutely should be. They are an adorable little mousey. Listen, if there's one thing that I know, that I absolutely know, in my heart, is that we all need more cute little mice in our lives. Because some of us eat little mice. Waiting for you to ready up, BSK. How many hearts do squids have? I don't think I have a heart. I'm a little pile of goo. Like, look, I'm ink. I don't think I have a heart. Yeah, I have as many hearts as I need. As I can make. I make my organs on the fly. I need a tummy, I make a tummy. I need a kidney, I make a kidney. Don't always need a heart. Sometimes I gotta push stuff around, then I make a heart. I'm goo. Remember, I'm an inkling. I'm a little nano squid. I'm made of nano stuff. Hey, Cookie! Oh, I got splooted. Wait, what? Oh god, that's my old avatar. That's my super old. That's my old Inkling avatar. I didn't think that actually. Well, that's my old avatar. That's chaotic awesome there with me. High tide. Like, why did this? Like, why did this hurt me more than the beach Good job. I just learned about squid anatomy, and boy, is it weird. I bet. Tank, fire hot, fire hot. Uh-oh, night round, round 3. Remember, round 3, use your specials if you need them. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, this is such a good round. Okay, we're definitely going to be able to do this. Just relay the eggs forward. Nicely done. Exactly, Roll. Hey, Roll, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Raw Stowage, you absolutely should. If you are in any way interested in Project Zomboid, he is one of the premier Project Zomboid streamers out there. Raw has a confirmed 135,000 plus kills on one character in 16x population mode, which is the highest maximum vanilla population of zombies that you can possibly have. And Raw has over 135,000 kills on one playthrough.
Who's that Pokemon?
Thank you very much, Cookie.
Give me 1 second.
Thank you very much for the shout out there. Let me do a shout out too with a video. But yeah, if you want to learn about Project Zomboid, if you want to learn stats or strats, strategy, the best ways to not die early game, things like that, Raul's a very fun listen. He's happy to answer the same questions over and over.
Who's that Pokemon?
But he also plays games besides Project Zomboid as well. There's another games day, and he does play just different games periodically. So definitely check Raw Stowage out. They're one of my favorite streamers. Oh, Raw streams are also very, very chill. They're relaxing, calm, enjoyable, informative. If you want a relaxing, laid-back stream, definitely check out Raw.
I know this would be a straightforward story kind of thing. And that was just going to be... Well, we're 2 seconds in. We got our first game over.
Raw is indeed a very good teacher. Oh god, I hit the wrong thing. Okay, crap. Well, I hope that would have killed the steelhead. It did not. There we go. Ah! It's true. You do. And here's the thing I like about it, Raw. You answer them patiently and with kindness, even if it's a question that people have asked 1,000 times. You would have been an excellent educator. Also, if you're not following Kaitraru, you should. Yes, absolutely. I 100% agree with that too. But you should follow Raw Storage if you are at all interested in chill, relaxing streams, or Project Zomboid in any way, shape, or form. Oh god, oh god, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. We got them both. Nice. Professionally, Raw, like in an academic school setting. I know that you did seminars and whatnot for your work-related stuff, but I wasn't sure if you'd done it academically. We need to get those eggies in. God, a moth. There we go. Nice. remember you mentioned that you've talked before through your job, through seminars about disability and things like that, and usability and stuff like that, and workplace stuff. I wasn't aware of it. Did you teach as an academic teacher? I'd actually like to know. Ooh, steal. Steal, ill. Oh no. Double splooted. This is getting to be a real... Oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go, pop them specials. Get them eggs in the basket. There we go, we're good. We just need to survive now. Oh no! I see it, I'll fix it. No! We did it! We survived! We survived! Hang on 1 second. We survived! Very, very close. And technical difficulties, but we still came through it. 59 eggs! Hello, darkness, my old friend. Woomy! Whew, very good. So, a real quick shout out right there. Do you see that cute little red-headed Woomy avatar that Snowflakes is using? Check out Recrix.
Who's that Pokemon?
An excellent streamer who is also a VTuber Inkling as well. That's where that really good emote comes from.
No, that was really close too.
In case you haven't noticed, I like doing shout-outs for folks. Crix is an excellent voice actor as well. They even have 2 or 3 special redeems.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hank, squids have rocks in the brain. Wait, what, Aguma? Okay, I need to know this. I need to know this lore. Wait, are you shouting me out?
You propped it up against the nipple.
Oh yeah, we got the chair stuck up. We got the chair stuck up there. That took like 30 throws to get it stuck up there.
And you didn't believe in me. I have no idea what they're doing, but they're too powerful for me to say anything, Isaac.
Cherish the success.
Cherish the success. How do they get the rocks in there, Aguma, and why do they keep them? Do I have rocks in my brain? Or next to my brain?
My fan and my Switch are going crazy.
No worries, Goji. No worries. If you need to hop out, in fact, if anybody can do it, let's cancel out the match and start a new one. So just go ahead and leave the room, and we'll start a new match and get somebody else in. Or just play with a random. This is also a good time to go cash in some of your winnings. I think I'm gonna sit on my winnings for now. Vivid organ that helps them tell direction and movement. It is a little hollow ball with a rock in it, and they can sense how the rock moves. That's amazing. Squid Rock Compass. So, if you'd like to join us, if you have a Switch and you have Splatoon 3, you can use my friend code right here and play with us live on stream. If we don't get you in this match, we'll try to get you in one in the future. Every squid has a pet rock. Awesome. Aguma, I love these facts. And what an amazing, interesting way for evolution in nature to help a squid navigate. Alright, we got Snufflex. Let's see who else we can get. Play with Pank live on stream. Thoughts on the next Splatfest team? Okay, I want to pick Fire because I always picked Fire when I played Pokemon back in the day. I always started with Fire starters. I loved my Charizard. But Water is super dangerous and deadly to Inklings, right? So like that would be the scary team to pick. But I love the 420 Grass Cat memes. Everybody loves Weed Cat, so I think I might be going Team Grass. I am constantly setting myself on fire, that is true. It's true, I crave the flame. So I know Shark Shishimi is gonna go Team Grass. So I'm thinking I'll go Team Grass too. Because everybody loves 420 Weed Cat. And if I pick Grass and it wins, if I pick Grass and it wins, that means I will be 3 for 3 on all Splat teams, or on all Splatfests. The demo Splatfest, the first Splatfest, and the second Splatfest, which is 3 Splatfests. Woomy! Hey Demi, welcome to the stream. I will be 3 for 3. Velvet, if you're here, ready up. Well, welcome to the stream, Demi. We're playing some SplatS. Velvet, ready up! Demi, is it okay if I do a shout out for you? Cookie, don't do a shout out for Demi unless they say that it's okay. Oh, we had Velvet drop out. Sure, okay. Let me do a shout out for Demi then. Demi Bun is an excellent space anomaly. Not actually a rabbit, just rabbit shaped. You can catch them on their channel. You'll get the link for it now.
Pokemon!
But we're also going to do a shout out with... Oh, there we go. Cookie's got it.
No.
They have a wonderful Sunday spooky hotel, which will be happening tomorrow, where they play spooky ghosty games and watch spooky ghosty videos. It is absolutely a treat, and you should check them out. Alright, you know what? There we go. We got everybody here. We're just waiting for Velvet to ready up. No worries, Velvet. There we go. We're queuing. Ooh, Horror Hotel is every stream this month? Bonus! So yeah, if you're not following Demibun, you absolutely should be. They're a high-quality streamer. They're one of the people that I will pull over to watch. Demi and Tabby both. But yeah, they're pretty fun. Demi, do you have Splatoon 3 yet? If you at least have a Switch, you should friend me for no other reason than cool. Oh, Talon. While on work break. Oh, sorry, Talon, I missed your messages. I did. I'm sorry. Oh, they're over here. Okay. As the bucket this round, it is my job to be crowd control. To basically get all the little mobs so that the players can focus on the bigger ones.
And the bucket destroyed the evil fish one by one.
Listen, if I get a hold of a bucket in a salmon run, or of a brush, either brush, I am golden. They're two of my best weapons. Oh no, I missed the basket! There we go, got it in. Yay! There we go. Ow! Anvil. A little bit slow reaction to it. Alright, the tide has gone down. I've got the bow. So my job right now is coverage. And a little bit of crowd control. Okay. That was worth it. Killing a flying fish with a special is 100% worth it. We need 2 more. We need 1 more egg. Oh no, we need 1. Oh god. Don't be under the thing! Ah! We almost had it! 1 egg! 1 egg. Alright, Velvet. We'll see you later. Okay, everybody hop out of this match and we'll start a new one and get anybody in who wants to join in. So hop out of the current match and I'll make a new one. Actually, I think anybody can join right now, so now that we've got just me and Snufflex, hop on in if you want to. Egg. So here is a salmon run little fact right here. When you throw an egg, it does a little AoE damage around you, 100 points worth. So it can kill small and medium enemies. See? Killed that little small guy and killed the medium-sized guy. So if you've got an egg and you're surrounded by a whole bunch of little chums, just throw it, just throw it. Just throw an egg. Bam. And it will get the ones that are immediately on you off your back. No problem, pal. We'll get you in a Grizzco. Alright, let's go ahead and do it. Also, we are due for a Big Chungus round. And this is a really important Big Chungus fact and tip. During a Big Chungus round, you can use the power eggs to not only harm the Big Chungus, but you can use the power eggs to destroy other bosses in one hit. You can kill a steel eel.
_cookie said drinks.
Hydrate, okay. You can kill a steelhead, a steel eel, a fly fish, or whatever, generally with one power egg hit during a Big Chungus round. So those power eggs are good. Use them to kill bosses to get more eggs. And if we get to round 3, we're basically guaranteed a Big Chungus round. Because my Big Chungus meter is basically almost full. So remember, you can use power eggs to kill other bosses in a Big Chungus round. Very important. And on such a small map, it's gonna be important. So let's see how we do. Team, no matter what happens, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, team. There we go. Alright, so remember, I will always try to catch up with chat between rounds and between matches. So, if you feel like I'm missing your chats, I promise I'll catch up with it. Alright, we got a... Oh, egg over here. Oh, it's a cannon round, cannon round. Alright, gotta get down there, make it easy for my team to get me back up. And I'm just gonna focus on getting to Eggos. no, oh no, not good, not good, not good. You gotta focus on getting eggs. Now we just gotta stay alive. Whew, that was close. That was very dicey. Very, very dicey. Okay, don't be afraid to use up all your specials. You get one more free special when a big chungus happens. So do not be afraid to use your specials on round 3 to keep everyone alive, to get players up, to do damage. Don't be afraid. Okay, be a little afraid. Trying to get everybody out. Whew. Use a special if you got to. Use a special. Aww. That's a very tricky one on the high tide. There's nowhere to maneuver. Oh well. I'm still proud of you, team. Still proud of you. Still proud of you. This also means my chungus meter grows ever fuller. Here we go. Oh, we got Talon in! Yay! Ready up, Snufflex. Here we go. So, again, if you have any questions about chat, about the Twitch channel, about me, about VTubing, or about the game, feel free to ask. I love answering questions from my viewers. Also, just so you know, if you're new to the chat, we also have a Discord. You're more than welcome to join there. We've got everything a growing squid needs on the Discord. We've got a meme channel, we've got a food channel, we've got a pet channel, we got a science channel, we got a self-promotion section. So if you're a streamer as well, join up and post your streams there when you go live. Or if you want to advertise for a friend, it's more than okay to do advertisements and ads when your friends go live. Or if you've got an Etsy shop or you do art commissions, use the self-promotion section. We all uplift each other. It's important. Oh no, George disconnected! Well, let's stick with it and see if we can do it. Surely Salmon Run will make it easier, right? With only 3 players? Surely the game will take it easy on us, right? Oh god! Get to the bucket! Get to the bucket! Bucket! Nice. Surely Nintendo isn't a cruel mistress and will make the round just as hard, with only 3 people when you're supposed to have 4. Surely Nintendo will give us a break, right? 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 Oh. Oops. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I need 2 eggs! Oh no! Get the egg! Oh, we are 1 egg shy. Aww. 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 Okay. Alright, we'll get Bad Space King back in with us. Bad Space King, I'll be back. Bigger, spacier, and kinglier than before. Hey, we're getting closer to 1200. Alright. Bad Space King, try to join again. There we go. All right, let's go. Ooh. Okay. Give me a hot second. Let me see if I can set that up real fast. Give me just a second. Just a moment, please. I'm setting up something. Because this'll be for bees knees. There we go. Let's see if it works. It should work. There we go. George, change your background color to gray. Change that background color to gray. And let me hop over to our chat. Scroll down here. George, jump into any of the chat rooms, and I will pull you into the private one down at the bottom. There we go. Perfect. Now hop in my Discord, go down to one of the chat rooms, and I'll pull you in. Hop in any one of the public voice channels, and I'll pull you into the private one. Hop in, George, hop in! Bad Space King, hop into one of the voice chats. Hop into one of the voice chats in my Discord. There we go. There's the giant enemy, George. Perfect. You ready?
Hi. Heyo.
Heyo.
It's me. I'm a Space King and I'm bad.
Welcome, welcome.
Alright, got a bucket. Nice place to start.
Hey, the bucket is great on Salmon Run.
I nearly killed myself at the start. That's good.
You're one of the people that always run into the high water.
Yeah, and then I just died. Oh!
Like, I just got pushed into it.
Immediately.
Immediately shoved in. And shoved in by the steel eel I just killed.
Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate that you killed it before it ran into my head. Oh no, blowing.
So the bucket is amazing crowd control on Salmon Run.
Umbrella thing.
The rain pissers.
Oh, and a mole came after me.
Got him.
Oh, and there's a Helial near me. Stay.
Gotcha.
Fine here. Fish. You fuck! Sorry.
It's okay. You're allowed to see fuck. I'm on a rescue mission to save the bad space. Oh, you already got yourself back up. Nice.
Yeah, Hayes got me.
Snufflix, if you want to be in on the voice call so that you can at least hear us in real time, hop into any of the streaming channels and I'll pull you in as well, Snufflix, okay? I know you don't want to talk in chat, but if you want to just pop into one of the voice chats and mute yourself so you can hear us in real time, that's cool too. Okay, I have the bucket this time.
Running out of ammo. 3 seconds. Not quite, didn't quite get it.
That's fine.
Oop, oop. Did get that though. Passing some eggs up on the beach.
I got the fly fish with a special.
And it got me. And no, here comes the skill. try and follow it up.
There you go. Oh, nice, dead. There we go. And no worries, Talon. It's okay if you could only make it for one. I'm glad that you were just here for at least one. If we're still playing later today, hop back in with us. Remember, I love playing with people who are actual people and not randos, which are not human beings, they're monsters.
I mean, if you don't know someone,
They're a monster.
Are they even people?
Exactly. Oh, it's down here, and I'm an idiot being way up here.
The same thing. Don't worry about it. Hey. Oh. That one thing just evading us.
That's it. I'm done with him.
Oh.
Got him. I got killed by the maw in the midair while flying.
Oh, it got me. Oh, God.
And the maw got me again. Again. He's behind you. Okay, I'm out. Time to just survive. There we go, we got Snuffles in the voice call now.
Okay, I survived. Oh, here we go.
Big Chungus! Remember, you can use power eggs to kill bosses, besides just the Chungus. And we got him at a low tide, so we'll be able to kite him around the beach. Remember, if he starts focusing on you, get out here to the beach, where there's plenty of room to maneuver.
Oh, all the space. That's quite helpful. I remember doing this on high tide.
That was a special time, yeah.
Very special. It pushed me in the sea.
Oh, crap. There we go.
I did a load of damage and stuff down again.
Don't be afraid to use your specials on the Chungus either.
I did. Oh, God! Oh, that ball got me.
Oh no! Oh no! Get us up, bucket user! Random bucket, get us up! Oh well. Still technically a win.
It's nice that we don't just lose if we have an extra round.
Oh my god,
and
yes.
then we don't do it. That would be so awful.
That would be the worst. Like that would absolutely be Nintendo being like, let's punish children today. Hey, I'm up to... Oh, I'm almost to 12,000 or 1,200. So I would say that the dud weapon this time around is probably the umbrella, but it's not like a true dud. It's just a tricky one to use.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's more to it than just point shoot. There's a lot going on. like when I see people not using the shield.
Yeah. Also, with the umbrella, like, it does have the disadvantage of it doesn't block attacks from the enemy like it does from players. Like, that stupid little needle nose tower thing will shoot right through it.
Yeah.
And we've got a fly fish over here.
Oh, okay. Will it be dead by the time I get there? No. That's fine. Okay, now.
There we go.
Accident, use special.
Hey, well, it killed one, so. And I accidentally used my special too. On a car. Pro tip, it didn't even kill the car.
Oh.
Because it just hit the front shield.
Right, kill the pan.
God, I saw somebody drop a splat bomb near me and I started to run away. Because I'm so used to turf war and stuff.
Tiny things! Umbrella no like tiny things. Not much they can do about it.
Long live the Space King.
Got one in just before this.
Nice. Alright. There we go. And what do we got this night round, but I've got the bucket. Oh no. Oh no, it's grillers. It's grillers.
Gorillas.
And I'm dead.
One down.
Yep. It's chasing me again. And I'm dead. Hey, it's already dead too. Good guy.
Stop squibbles.
I got two of them. Well, I killed both of them with my special. We just need to get the eggs in and run. Okay, we just need to survive. I'm dead.
Okay. Now you are alive.
Oh
Now
no,
I'm
I'm about to be
dead.
dead again! Oh my god, they keep just smooshing me. There we go.
Alive again. Run away.
I had this one little chum bullying me. Okay, round 3.
You lived again.
I have no specials left. And I have the Brella. Okay, they're coming in at the beach. And there's a fly fish. I'm taking the right side or left side. Kinda got smooshed in the corner. Oh, I see the Elgato's faded. I'm gonna fix it.
I got the more.
Oh no.
Ah, shit, steelhead.
Ah!
A lot of eggs we need to get them in. There's a little blanket. Oh,
You need one more egg.
there it is.
There, okay, yeah. Okay, just run away. Stay alive.
No, that's difficult. Yep.
Oh no. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Thank you for the pet, Sam.
I died at 0.
Ooh, wait, are we all dead? Oh no, Snufflex lives. Snufflex lives.
Snufflex is alive.
Snufflex MVP. Best Snuffle, best Flex.
Best of both of those things.
Yeah. Thank you for the head pats. Oh god. Oh, and the chin scratches for George.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a raise. Come on, 1200. Okay, good. Oh god, I hit 1200. Are you close to 1200?
Nah.
Alright, we're gonna leave the match real quick because I'm gonna go trade in my eggies and see what we get.
I'll do the same for me, I guess.
Yep, and then we'll either do another, yay! We got a raise, Snufflex. What number were you both at? How close are you guys to 1200?
I need like a little over 200, not much though.
Okay. Snufflex, how close are you to 200? Or to 1200? Bleh. Bleh. Only 5,000s, but a bunch of, drink redeems.
Woohoo! $32,000.
And come on,
and a bunch of drink redeems. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so yeah, we'll keep doing Salmon Run till you're both at 1200. Oh, a whole bunch more drink redeems. Nice. Alright, let me pop over, start a new Mr. Grizz Salmon Run. And like I said, we'll keep playing till you both hit 1200. There we go. So, if you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to. Hop onto your Switch, load up Splatoon 3, hit !FC to get my friend code, and you can come on in and join us if we got a space. I love playing with chat. It's way better than playing with total randos.
It is. Unknown people are scary.
They are. Personally, as a squid, I do not trust humans. I'm glad they died out 40,000 years ago. Sorry, humans.
Yeah. I mean, me, a giant floating head. Definitely not a human.
Have I ever told you that you absolutely need to do Zordon cosplay?
Yeah, and everyone tells me that, and they're right.
They're absolutely right.
They're completely correct.
George, I would pay money and help finance that if that was a goal for a convention after the plague times that you'd like to do, like to a comic book or sci-fi convention or something. Ash makes costumes for a living. That's what she does. She makes costumes and props. We could help you. All we would demand in return is many pictures.
Oh, that would be no problem at all.
We can get her... We have a laser cutter, so I think we could cut out the acrylic that you'd need to make like a head tube. Or we could possibly buy an already large enough head tube, but it might be easier to make one out of straight pieces like an octagon or something. I need to get 5 squids with attitude. Zordon, why teenagers? They're trash.
Because they won't question what I say.
And they don't realize they're being underpaid to save the world.
Yeah, I didn't pay them at all.
Aguma Bear's back with more squid facts. Aguma, feel free to post your squid facts. I will try to read them between matches. Uh-oh, high tide.
Oh good, I was so busy eating everything, I didn't nearly kill myself again.
Oh, we got a tower? Okay, nice.
Okay. Right, and then the other type of tower.
Yep. Sometimes it's good if you have the right kind of weapon to just hide up on the tower the entire match.
Unless more come,
then you gotta run. Because there's nothing quite so embarrassing as being eaten by fly fish. Being eaten by a maw on the tower. Oh god, two of them.
One.
Okay, I'm using my special. And I threw my booyah bomb out to sea and it did nothing. Good job, Nate.
Well done.
Good job, Nate.
Right, one of them's gone. One of them's down.
Threw my booyah bomb into the ocean.
That's not very fresh of you.
No, it certainly was not. Oh, God,
steelhead.
And I just fell into the air. God, okay. I'm getting tilted for this match.
Right, I got the other tower down.
There we go.
Yeah, that's probably more special as well. No, I don't got killed by the steelhead attempting to.
I think that got everybody back up but me.
3 eggs. 3 eggs. Oh, blimey, that was a rough one.
Please tide go out. Please tide go out. Please tide go out. It is not. It is not going out.
No, it is staying. It is staying.
Because we clearly have sinned, and this is our punishment from Squid God.
Alright, that one's not too bad. And a car.
Let the car get close.
Yeah.
Always try to let the... Because cars are almost no danger. Let them get as close or lead them to the basket.
Let's try to clear out.
Yeah, it's good now. Oh. I also hate that steel eels take a couple seconds to die. Did the eggs fall in the water and jump over to land over here? They did.
And both types of I can't really do anything about one of them. Steelhead's still around.
We at least hit 14. Thank you, Krog. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope I'm saying your name right. K-R-O-H, Krog. Thank you for complimenting my model. I appreciate that. There we go. Oh god, there's so much snot butt on the screen.
Hey, we survived. Survived! That's enough.
But yeah, welcome to the stream.
Right.
If you like what you see, drop a follow. So, the person next to me is Bad Space King. They have their own channel, and I like to collab with them because they're pretty damn fun. So we're both playing Splatoon right now. We have another viewer in chat playing with us. Snufflex. They're in the voice call. They're muted, but they just like to listen so they can get intel in real time.
Well, it got me. And it's not them.
Yep.
Yo! Oh, I missed. Oh, we got the thing that shuts things.
Steelio coming up.
Got.
Getting them in the basket.
Well. I'm dead. More destroyed.
There you go. We need 2 more eggs.
There's so many down there on the beach.
No, I see them. I'm trying to get them. Oh,
And I placed them all right next to them.
Oh no! Salmon Run is scary, but it is also very fun.
Done. Success.
Salmon Run is made of close calls. Change from your angry face, George.
I'm angry.
Crow, Salmon Run is really fun. If you want to play with us, we do have a spot open. ! FC is my friend code. You're more than welcome to come in for a few rounds with us.
Big 3 hands.
We also have a Discord as well. Let me do a quick shout out, by the way, since we have the Bad Space King here, and new people showing up. Alright, let's go again. Come on, shout out button. There we go. One day it's gonna load up and work. Boop.
Who's that Pokemon?
The question is, am I going to stream away?
Oh, wonderful!
Oh no!
Oh, this is Chaotic Awesome and Bad Space King playing Skyrim.
He's fine! Look at him, he's just hanging!
Is your dog just vibing on fire? Or what is he doing?
What's happening? He's on the edge of the... right. Reality is collapsing around me. Never mind. The dog's hiding on the edge of the...
No worries, Crow. If you ever want to join us and you see me streaming Salmon Run, feel free to hop in. I like playing with people.
No, they're gripping onto the edge. You can see.
You and CA playing Skyrim together are a blessing.
Yeah, we've kind of formalized that now. That's just what's going. Creepy Watsoning me, nice. Lydia.
Oh, grillers.
I know, I died instantly.
Oh man!
Oh, a shot. Take.
That was wonderful.
Ah, thank you.
The blessings of Todd. The blessings of Todd never cease.
Not nice.
Next griller's coming in.
Oh, go away, tiny salmon. Ah! They got me.
Okay, shut up. Oh, God, no, it won't.
No, you won't. Oh, I got you.
Okay, we need to kill one more and then just survive.
There is one more, but it's right next to another one.
Oh, God.
Oh, another one's appeared, and it's after me. Running! Ah!
We need one more egg.
Ah! I couldn't get out from under it.
Okay, we got the egg. We just need to live.
Oh, smoked on the beat.
And this is round 1.
Ah! Oh dear.
God, we lived. Makoko's anarchy battles. I love the objective-based PvP combat. Yeah, and they've really improved it from Splatoon 2. Oh, thank you for the follow, Orca Sushi. I appreciate it. Welcome to the club, to the Squid Squad. Thank you for touching the beacon.
Oh, yeah, heading down to the beach.
Boy.
And there's a fly fishing beach.
Well, dead immediately. Good job, team. Bucket needs to get on that front line.
And you did it. I'm getting there.
Oh, it's you. You're my fail bucket.
Yeah, I'm the bad bucket.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you too, Orca. So my name, for the new people in chat, my name is Tank. I'm a little variety streamer. I'm a little pink squid on the internet. Trying to get you up, Bad Space Kate. There we go.
I'm up now.
Oh, fly fish.
These one.
Come on, duck! Oh my god, I shot like... crap. Well, thank you very much, Orca. I appreciate that too. So, I'm a little pink squid on the internet. I'm a variety streamer. I like doing Splatoon 2 because it's very fun. But I do play other games as well. For example, on Fridays, I do a co-op stream with Chaotic Awesome, another VTuber, PNG tuber, and we play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines on Fridays. But, if at all possible, I try to stream every day that is available to me, which is a little tricky with work, so... My general streaming hours are usually 4 p.m. to about 8 or 9 p.m. in the afternoon. East Coast time, United States. So if you want to catch me, it's usually around then. But on the weekends, I tend to go for long streams. I usually don't stream on Sundays because that's when we do our Discord community event, where we all get together at 11 a.m. on Discord. Oh god, grillers again. Is it legal to have grillers twice?
Grillers and high tide.
Is this against the law?
It should be.
We tend to get together on the Discord on Sundays at 11 a.m. and watch cartoons together. We watch Sailor Moon Season 3, Batman the Animated Series Season 1, and The Legend of Korra Season 2. 3 episodes of each, back to back. So it lasts till about 4 p.m. in the afternoon. So that's what we do on the Discord. On Sundays. We had grillers first round too, right?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, this should definitely be illegal.
Oh god! There was off the beat!
Oh no! Oh no! That's Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard. There we go. We need 2 more eggs. 2 more eggs.
They're over here.
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, no worries, Crow. It's okay if you can't stay for the full event. That's perfectly fine. We have a lot of people who just hop in. Wow. Good job, team. I am proud of you.
Oh no!
Are you kidding me?
Here we go!
On high tide? On this map?
Yes!
Big Chungus! It's Big Chungus time!
Well, just think about it. They can't get away from us.
He can't. We'll have him surrounded.
Oh, I've got the splat. Right.
Remember, you can use, oh god, eggs to kill small bosses too. Oh god, high tide! Oh, god damn it! Oh, thank god whoever used that special. Trying to get stuff mixed up.
I've still got a special. I'm going to use it if I get up.
I've only ever beaten this guy twice. He is super duper angry at me.
Yeah, we're not beating this.
Oh god!
But we live.
We did live.
Why?
We made it through the first 3 rounds, which is the thing that's important. We'll get credit.
Yeah, we didn't actually all wipe. It was a timeout. So, might be better, I don't know.
Maybe. Are you at 1200?
We'll find out.
Snufflix, are you at 1200? Because I want to get the hell out of here. Oh, I made it to 16.
Oh, accidentally said.
Okay, Snufflix has passed 1200. How about you, George?
I have as well.
Okay, we're getting the hell out of here. Leave the match. We're gonna go do some like turf war or splat zones or anything else.
Something's gonna lower our blood pressure a little. For those of us who have blood.
Yep. My ink pressure for me.
Ooh. That yeah, that contained 4 food ticket, 4 drink tickets. Nice.
There we go. Woo. Woomy. 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 All right. Why was that, George?
Me getting uncomfortably close to the microphone.
Oh God. Let's see. I do have a bonus thing for us. Thank you. Have anime protagonist energy. I love it. Thank you. Woomy. Okay, so I have an XP booster. Does anybody have a group money booster?
I will have a look.
So I'm going to use the group XP booster for us right now, so that we'll all get bonus XP. Well, here's the thing. Throw on a money booster, and now you got both, or throw on another XP booster, and you have even more XP. I need to resync my audio. Hang on 1 second, chat. My Elgato and my PC are a little bit like meh. Not very high. I think we're only B rank right now. I do need to resync, so it'll be 1 second. I gotta switch to the technical difficulty screen. The main bridge of the Enterprise. My public service message screen. All cops are bastards. ACAB. And then back to the main. And that should fix my audio. Yep, there we go. Alright, let me go invite everybody to a group. Okay, so, let me go up and scroll up and catch Aguma's squid facts. Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, squid fact.
Know.
Squids have ring-shaped brains that wrap around their esophagus. I have no idea if this means that swallowing something too big could push up on their brain, but I like to imagine it could. Next squid fact is, there's a species of squid that has reverse eyes, as in organs with a lens and an iris that shoot out light. Ooh, laser squids. Actually, what is anarchy right now? It is, oh hey, it is Splat Zones again.
It's Splat Zones.
But let's do some Turf Wars as a palate cleanser to build back up to Splat Zones, which is my favorite. It took me a week and a half to get out of the ring, so hard to get through to rank up in battles. Yeah, it can be, especially if you're not playing. If you're just playing with randoms, it is basically at that point random yourself. Though filled with symbiotic bioluminescent bacteria and surrounding ink to reflect the light. That's really cool. But yeah, we've got room for one more if anybody... Oh, nope, we're full now. We have Snufflex, Velvet, and Bad Space King. Velvet, if you want to jump into the Discord, it's okay if you don't want to talk. But if you want to jump into the Discord in any of the chat rooms, I'll pull you into our private Splatoon room so you can either talk and coordinate with us or just listen and coordinate with us. So yeah, Velvet, if you want to hop in to the Discord, I will pull you in. And yep, the Elgato died again. Let me fix it. I don't think the TTS got it. It might have been too big for it. Okay, weird. Weird. But yeah, there's Velvet. Let me drag Velvet in. And there's a little soft Velvet mouse. Alright, what are we playing? Turf War, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Just nothing.
Oh, this is a good song. I mean, I guess, sure, Goji. I mean, like, I'm not the shipping police. You can ship whatever you want. I'm not the shipping cops. Because I'm not a cop, and I never would be. So you can ship whatever you want. Oh, we got a chaotic evil bubbler. Yep, that's true, Crow.
The bubbler!
Chaotic evil bubbler. Listen, if you use the bubble bucket, you are chaotic evil. Just accept it, embrace it, and get good. Which is the scariest thing. Somebody who is good with the bucket is dangerous. So dangerous. Like, I will waste an entire special just to kill the bubbler.
Well, I've got a thing indicating where the bubbler is. And you got it.
There we go. 3 kills to 1 death. That's a good ratio.
The bubbler! There they are! I think yeah, I got detection thing. I was making a push on the middle.
Okay. Hey, Pink, if you're okay for ship Godzilla, yep, cool. Not the ship, please, don't mind. I'd like to ship Toga with Gigan then, because they love blood. This is something only Super Godzilla fans understand, I would assume. And also, thankfully, I do not have blood. I have ink. That Space King has, I think, chicken wings and roast beef.
I have fluids.
Fluids. Juices. But are they your juices or juices you've taken from others?
Well, you know, I can't say that because I might incriminate myself.
Gotcha. Okay, here's an important question. Are all your juices inside of you?
Now that would be telling.
That would be telling. There we go. Okay, yeah, should be working now. So, if you want to help me and support me without supporting Jeff Bezos, who is a billionaire and doesn't need any more fucking money, exclamation point tip, and it's going to go into a fund to help me get a new PC, which will hopefully help these Elgato blackouts, because my PC, while okay, is a 10-year-old piece of Frankenstein technology built out of 100 different computers.
which is probably not helping the issue at all. We do accept bits and subs if you want to do those either. When we get a Twitch payout, we add that to the new PC fund total. Not sure yet, Goji. We've actually got a lot of different models picked out from companies that basically build them to special order out of parts, and just a few off-the-shelf PCs are in the prospects too. The $1,000 is going to help towards getting a new PC, but I'm also going to kick in more of my own money as well. So we'll probably end up spending closer to about $1,500 on the PC altogether. So not exactly sure what we're going to get yet. Oh, booyah bomb. Whoop. Whoop. Same, Pink Crow. Same. My computer is a Frankenstein mishmash. Oh god, they're right up in our base. That is not great.
Sending a bomb out. Oh. I shouldn't have survived that. I don't know.
Nothing quite so satisfying as killing somebody mid-booyah bomb. That's almost as satisfying as killing somebody crab tanking. And what they don't tell you about the crab tank in the user's manual is that it's vulnerable from the sides and the back, which is technically a side.
I'd run away from missiles directly into a booyah bomb. Oh well, I distracted them by being behind their line.
Well, they finally got me. Oh god, we need to get everything in front of our base.
I know!
Okay. I was focusing on kills, not coverage. I'm sorry, forgive me!
No, they're right in there. Oh, I don't think we're now.
Oh, I should have definitely been focusing on coverage, not kills. Yeah. We will take subs, we will take bits, and we will absolutely take donations. Oh, Crow, thank you very much for doing donations. I appreciate it. Any little bit helps, and $5 certainly does. Thank you very much, Crow. We'll take any of it, but I absolutely prefer donations. Steal a billionaire spaceship, become the first ever space pirate. Yes, please. But yeah, thank you very much, Crow. I greatly appreciate that. All right, let's see.
Yeah.
So, do you practice in the waiting room? Do you do like little reps on stuff?
Absolutely.
Getting good?
Yeah.
So I try to kill as many targets as I can, as fast as I can, while making sure to not attack them directly head-on, but to like get them from the sides. Because if with the bucket, I will kill somebody head-on, but they'll also almost all the time kill me too.
Yeah, I do a lot of practicing.
Let's see. So I recommend Meta PC Pack. Yeah, if you want to link a thing to their website in the Discord, put it in the general section and at me. So I'll look at it after we finish streaming. Yep, that is true. Go, Crow. Oh, this is a good song. And I say that like there's any bad songs in Splatoon. They're all good.
Huh? Missiles again!
Basically, all the Splatoon songs are bangers.
Oh wow, they got close to our base at one point.
Nope. Oop, they're coming up on our base again. I'll try to get them out. I'm respawning there.
Alright, I held 3 of them up at their base for a little while.
Hey, that's good. That means they're not out here.
Father played with the back.
Dualies are so good for dodging, obviously.
Oh, they were behind me.
Ooh, they're pushing real hard the last minute. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think we're gonna lose by more than 10%, but I think we're probably gonna lose.
Oh yeah, nah, yeah.
I don't know, they did miss some turf. 44 to 50.
Yeah, 6.1%.
Oh, just post them in Discord. You just literally go to the channel, copy paste your link, and then post it in. Yeah, just post it in the chat message box. There we go. Oh, game mode changes.
Game mode change.
Game mode change. We will check it out.
That means it won't be Splat Zones.
It won't be Splat Zones, but it could be something else fun, like Clam Blitz.
That's not fun.
You're right, it isn't. But we'll see what it is. Alright, what is the stage? It is... Oh, tower control's actually pretty fun. Tower control's good. Just switching through to resync my audio. Fan art fridge. If you make fan art of me, the character, or the stream, I will post it up here on the fan art fridge. And there we go. Alright, let's do some tower control.
That means I will use not a splat thing.
What you gonna use?
I think it's time to use a chainsaw.
I do like that they have included the chainsaw. Yeah, you're on this fridge, Sunblazer. Here, let me pop back over to the fan art fridge. Yep,
You're in the upper left-hand corner with the cookie magnet. Who's Mr. Wigglyface? Do you mean the middle one with the little rabbit on it? That was one of my first fan arts done by Mary Rabbit. That was one of my first fan arts done by Mary Rabbit. I believe my first fan art was from Mary Rabbit, and then my second one was from SplatS. Oh, Velvet with the sniper rifle. Velvet is like a surgeon with that thing, too. Oh, the wiggly one on the call! They were like, who's the wiggly one?
Oh, that's me.
That's you, that's Bad Space King.
That's me, that's Bad Space King.
Yeah, if you click their name, you can go to their channel and give them a follow, too, because they are a fellow streamer as well. Their favorite genre of game to stream is train.
Yeah. Doesn't matter what it is, just if there's train.
Do you have the giant train simulator game with like 1 billion different DLCs for it?
Yes.
Do you have the 1 billion different DLCs?
Oh. That's some. Yeah, like, I don't have thousands and thousands. Quite a terrible DLC for that.
They once went on sale to where they were like a nickel for a lot of the DLCs.
Still a lot of money.
That is still a lot of money in nickels. That is still a lot of nickels.
Oh no, we
Are surgeons especially good with sniper rifles? Yes, because they have very good fine muscle control, and they can cut things out perfectly. So yes. Snipers are perfectly meta with sniper rifles, or surgeons are absolutely meta with sniper rifles. And Velvet is amazing. Velvet knows all the good spots to hide and lurk, and how to retreat and regroup. Velvet is just pretty darn good.
I see. Actually, lost. New robots. Oh no! I got 2 clicks.
Right, surgeons to snipers, mathematicians to artillery. Exactly. That is the perfect metaphor. Nia, here's the important thing. Whatever you want to play more, whatever you think will be more enjoyable for your first stream. So Nia is going to do a debut stream today. This is going to be the first time that she streamed with her new avatar. So you should definitely check out Nia. You click her name, and from there, you'll be able to find her channel and drop her a follow. She's going to stream later today at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to give you a spoiler. Her avatar is a cute Pokemon squirrel. And the person who did my art for my avatar is the same person who did Nia's art, Ashbel Arrow. So yeah, the same artist did both of our avatars. So if you like my avatar, you'll probably like Nia's a whole bunch too.
There you go. It's decided. Song of Horror it is.
It is the time for spooks.
It is the time for spooks indeed. Some would say it's even spooky season.
Oh my.
Oh, Bad Space King, you should do a skeleton face.
Ooh, I probably should. I could do it
Or, follow me now. A jack-o'-lantern pumpkin. That one's real good.
Well, I've got to do some art for other things later, so might as well.
Might as well, yeah.
I do need some sort of spook version.
I've got my vampire and my zombie for spooks.
Yeah, I've got to do like a load of art for the channel rewards and things. Mm-hmm. I haven't done any of them at all.
Listen, I think you should take the angry face out of tier 2. It's too good. That needs to be a tier 1 sub.
I know, but that's the only one. I've only got one slot left to tier 1. Like, I'll have more slots soon. Hopefully.
Wipe the other team out.
And
I think, or is that us?
No, they're gone. They got a roller up on the ground. That just looks ridiculous.
There we go.
Yeah.
I watched a video about how sniping works, and it's weird that they seem as tough, cool guys, because they definitely are little weirdos. They go find a secluded spot with their spotter and set up booby traps and then lay on their belly and do a bunch of math. Yeah, one of the things that people like on like Call of Duty and other games like that, like a sniper is a team job. You have the sniper and you have your spotter. It's not a solo one-man thing. Snipers work best working with others. Like anything that humans do, they get better at it when they cooperate. Humans generally crap at doing things by themselves. Humans cooperating? Pretty scary.
It's a good thing they're extinct, huh?
Yep, exactly. They died 40,000 years ago due to their
Isn't that
hubris.
great?
The weirdest part about humans' extinction is they 100% could have prevented it, but money was more important. They had to make the score go up. They got caught by the great filter that basically gets everyone else, or that everybody else gets by. Capitalism. It's the most common great filter, but it's the easiest to circumvent. Unless you let it go for like 500-600 years, then it's really hard to get rid of.
Yeah, easy to stop early. But, once it gets entrenched.
Once capitalism gets entrenched, it's a bitch to get rid of. It's like roaches. Only I'd rather have roaches than capitalism.
Yeah, I've met nice roaches.
Pretty much.
I don't think I've met nice capitalists.
I don't think I've ever met a nice capitalist. I've met some darling roaches, though.
Wait, is that a kill to keep a bubbler?
Oh, it is. It is.
disconnect.
One or more players disconnected.
Yep.
I know.
And we're live again. Theoretically. I will definitely go check it out after stream, Goji. Heck, I might even check it out now. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Goji. I'll definitely, I'm actually gonna pin this so I remember to look at it later. There we go. I've got the message pinned. Oh, Bad Space King, did you drop out?
It decided not to let me back in.
Well, alright. Well, we'll just have to do a match without you.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll just, go stealth.
Crow points out that, yeah, road trip infestations are also a symptom of capitalism. Due to bad landlords.
Don't mind me, chat. I'm invisible.
Wait, if you're gonna be invisible, I want to be invisible too. Let me be clear. There we go.
That looks weird.
Oh my god, on the black screen? Yes.
Yeah, that looks very weird. You know what? I like it even better. It's fine. I don't need to do anything to this.
Oh. And there we go. Chasing that bubbler down. Yeah, I'm transparent. So's George. Although I'm doing it with chroma cells. George is doing it with, like, I don't know, space magic, I would assume.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm not him. Don't worry about it.
Oof. Irish, huh? Yeah, landlords were not great to the Irish.
Certainly not.
I think they're gonna win.
Yeah, there's a good shot at that, I think. Oh, it happened.
Yep. Yep. All right, George, let's get you in on this group. Everybody who's playing with us, drop out of the match, and we will form a new group so we can get George back in. There we go. All right, leave the match. Get the George back. Oh, let me go get my cat wisdom, or as some viewers call it, Neko knowledge.
Pretty boy.
Monroe. Group is open. Pop on in.
It's matching you, man.
Oh, is it? What the? No, no game. Net game? No. Game? Bad. Okay, hold on. I'm aborting. I'm gonna restart the whole game. What the heck?
Yeah, that's unfortunately the only way to do that.
Yep.
They could put a back button or something, but
Well, here's the thing. I understand, I think, why... Oh, I queued so low. Okay, that was my fault then. But one of the reasons you can't just back out is I think Nintendo had a problem originally with, like, a lot of young children backing out of matches. So I think that's why that is. I can't confirm it, and it's just a theory, but it's my guess. I'm gonna let the idols be on screen because I know Goji loves Shiver. I like Fire too. And Big Man, of course. And you know what? I've got over 1,200 points in Grisco, and I have no desire to play that again until the next cycle. I once played a Grisco round in Salmon Run in Splatoon 2 that was 3 chargers.
ooh.
It was very rough. Let's go look at some art real quick. Shiny. I don't ink vac often, but when I do, I always flanked by dualies. Again, that's another good feeling is when you get somebody who's ink vacking from the side. Ooh, that's really good art of Harmony and merch. That's good enough to where I'm gonna screen cap that. That's actually pretty good. Oh, there's another good one of Shiver. Big Man puts the A in gay. I love it. I'm here for it. I love it. Oh, let me check my general store and we'll hop into some more matches. Oh, my team was 3 rollers. Oh, Harmony is great. Yep. So, do you know what Harmony is? She's a sea anemone. You can tell because she has a little clownfish flying next to her. And clownfish like to live in sea anemones. Ooh, that's a pretty good catalog sticker. Alright, let's go to the lobby. And do we want to do turf war or another tower control?
Good for either of those.
You want turf because then you can get the big Splatling back out?
I don't mind. I enjoy playing with other extremely large weapons.
But you know what? It's time for a locker check. Everybody, get ready. Checking your lockers. Checking your lockers, everyone. Locker inspection. Locker inspection. Let's see.
Also, I'm visible now.
Oh, where's... Oh, Ashbel's locker. Very nice. Cudio's locker. A absolute work of art. Also, 4 Furbies. I think they have a large, one of the long Furbies as well. I wish that they would put that in there.
It takes up
Gray's
so
locker.
much room.
Ooh, okay. Look at Gray's locker here. It's a tower stack, but do you notice what is keeping that box upright at the bottom? A clambled shell.
A clambled shell.
Nice. Shadows? Not bad, not bad. Oh, this is Snufflex's locker with all the good manga. Oh, Snufflex is... Oh, look at that. They've got the second romance shoujo manga up there and they're lording it over me. I want the romance shoujo mangas so bad in this. They also have some really good throwing stars, and I love that anarchy with the black choker. Velvet's locker. Excellent, excellent. Oh, they've got Grisco power packs up in the top. Nice, nice. Good manga.
Snacks, excellent. Ooh, Talon's locker, which is full of weapons. I like that. Double dualies, targets. Ooh, some sort of poster or something in the back that's really psychedelic. I like that one. Demon's locker. Nice, not bad.
Yeah.
An empty locker with just... Oh, they got the Inkling cell phone! I like the wood grain look ones, too. I'm getting close to getting my giant locker. I believe you get it at level 30, I think it is? Is it 30 or 45?
That's lovely.
What's that?
Yeah, wood grain's lovely.
Oh,
I love the look of that.
This person's got all the video games displayed, too.
Ooh.
Oh, and they've got the romance mangas again, too. Look at that. I'm so fucking jealous of those.
Ooh.
This is a very good locker.
Oh, and everything's gold on their banner.
Oh, let me check. Oh, and this person's got all the holographs. Very nice. And back to my locker. Should I spend 30,000 things? 30,000 monies for an extra gacha spin.
Oh, no. That's a terrible rate. Okay.
This is like getting a scratch-off ticket for $2 and then only winning $1.
Yep.
I feel like I deserved that. I was like gonna bank on it by having it be like super cool.
That would have been a good bit.
So let me show you something fun, chat. After this match, or the next time that we're back in the lobby together, I will show you, yep, used up all my luck on that 140 chunk jackpot. I have a screenshot of it, that's what I was gonna show everyone, is I got 140 chunks out of that once. It was during the first Splatfest, the first official one. I think I like the orange ink, it's one of my favorites. I get very Nickelodeon vibes. Did they have Nickelodeon in the UK, or did you have, like, Pence?
Nickelodeon exists. You could watch it, it's just, I didn't have any paid television, so I didn't see any of it.
What weird, obscure British children's show did you like, George?
Oh, good gravy.
What about the Tomorrow People?
Oh, jeez. I never actually saw much of the Tomorrow People. If we're going to talk about obscure things, I'm going to talk about Dark Season for a moment.
What is that? I've never actually heard of that one.
It's a short. It was like 2 short miniseries made for the children's block on BBC One. Written by those of you who are aware of like some Doctor Who knowledge. Russell T Davies made this series.
Oh, okay.
And it was him basically going, I don't have the ability to make Doctor Who, so I want to make Doctor Who.
Mm-hmm.
And so made effectively a small... They're very much that genre.
Okay.
Of weird sci-fi mystery.
Oh no. My Elgato died again. Hang on. I'm fixing it. You guys are gonna have to keep
the
up.
Wrong weapon. Oh well.
Technical difficulties. Sorry.
Whoa. Oh well. I harassed them for a bit.
It's up to you, George.
I'm already dead. Oh, that's not a good selection of things.
Be careful of roller sharks. They've got 2 of them.
No! I fell in the water.
Oof.
Oh, I see you.
I have a feeling that when this match is over, they're all going to be dabbing.
Oh, wow. Oh. Yeah, this feels...
I feel like they're all going to dab after this. And what I mean by that is these people are probably level 90, because they're doing really good. And I don't mean that like, oh, they're bad player. No, like, they're just really
they're
good
good.
at this.
They're really
just
good.
very good. And we are not. I mean, I would be willing to say that I am okay.
I can't watch.
You see, that guy was roller sharking on that platform that whole time waiting for someone. On the middle platform. His team has been doing this good with him just sitting there sharking. And I fell into the water.
What's annoying is if I was playing my usual weapon, I could flush them out. But I'm not. So I'm not. Oh!
They ran out of ink. I think I might need a minute. I think I'm tilted.
It's alright. We can sit down in the lobby and just have a nice time. Just look at the card tables that nobody uses.
Which I hope will become a thing later in a patch.
Yeah.
Because, like, why would make that entire upstairs room? Why make it? It serves no function. There's no vendors, you can't do anything in it. Why have that space? Why put it in the art design?
Yeah, it's clearly there to do multiplayer...
Night Dark Life. Night Dark Life. We are absolutely going to add a counter for that with, like, a similar animation to the fire, but with water. 100%. What were you saying, George? I'm sorry.
I don't know anymore.
Something about the upstairs room.
I mean, yeah, it clearly exists for multiplayer
card battles,
table splat or turf, table turf.
Table turf.
It's clearly for that, but it doesn't.
There we go. Let's keep going. Ooh, that roller, Lean, L-I-E-N. 12 splats. Very nice. Battle time. But yeah, Night Dark Life, we're absolutely adding a water one, just like we have for fire. Because, I do fall in the water a lot. Oh good, no rollers this time. Just airbrushes. And a dually and an umbrella.
Okay, nearly fell in the water. So that was a bit embarrassing.
Have you ever done it at spawn?
Oh yeah.
I've overcompensated and fallen right off the edge.
There are times where I'm like trying to this thing is like early base stuff, and then I accidentally fall off.
Yep.
Okay, we've got that black umbrella that leaves antenna around on the side. Better be on the lookout for them.
That leaves a what?
That leaves the spawn points.
Oh, yeah.
So they are doing that.
this Reef Slider has such a good AoE.
Well, they're still here. Oh.
Killed the crab. This kills the crab.
Oh, I've got someone who's going around the side that I got as well.
So I just noticed them doing a very good strategy. With the ink back, they had somebody directly in front of them shooting. That person's basically safe. That was a really good strat.
Well,
no,
Dunno.
don't think so.
Oh yeah, no.
No, not happening.
No.
At least not more than by 10%. The last one, just squid. I found ads for this human crab execution device, which is cool from an animal welfare perspective, but man, is it scary. A what? This kills the crab?
Yeah, I think it's just a crab killing machine.
Industrial crab killer for large crab executions. Execraptions.
Sometimes you just gotta kill a lot of crabs. And you need to do it quickly.
Yeah, you can't wait around.
Yeah, can't leave all these crabs unkilled.
Booyah bomb.
Hopefully someone got some forward advantage from that lane cloud. They do not appear to have been inking their base all that way.
Well, that just means get up there and pick it up. Splatoon, where it's one of those games where you're equally as likely, 50-50 chance, of playing a 12-year-old versus an esports professional.
Absolutely.
50-50 odds. You know, you're gonna fight like a 6-year-old or somebody who makes a living on this. Both are equally as likely.
But we're making a living.
A little bit, maybe, one day. I want to make this a part-time job is what I'd like. That's my happiness end goal. Is part-time, you know, squid.
Closest thing I have to a job right now.
Hey, and you put a lot of good effort into it.
Kinda have to.
Yep. Again, your stream is one of those ones that I will pull the car over to the side of the road to watch.
Well, yeah, I know. You delayed your stream a few days
The
ago.
bounty train. I did, because I had to watch you. I had to watch you, at least the first battle of you using your bounty train, of your war train to destroy the Confederacy. I had to delay my stream because I refused to miss it.
Yeah, and there were a few more murders of Confederate troops afterwards.
Well, if they didn't want to get murdered by a train, they shouldn't have joined the Confederacy.
Yeah, I mean, that's logic. Waging my own private war on the Confederacy with my business, which is a train covered in guns.
Which is a train covered in guns.
Ooh, I got a
To
new
be fair, it's
flag.
not exclusively covered in guns. There is some armor.
Yeah, there's armor too. Yeah.
Oh, I found out something that really made me sad, okay? I think it might have been a misaiming incident. Like the killer whale had not quite tracked onto them, like it moved in and stopped.
Right.
But I hit somebody who was in the middle of that float in the air booyah bomb thing with the killer whale, and it did not kill them. So I need to find somebody else to test this with me, to see if you are immune to the killer whale if you're in booyah bomb mode. Because I've killed people in the air in booyah bomb with the brush.
Oh, this is doable. Private matches if you see it.
Exactly. We'll have to do some squid science. Ink physics.
Yeah, we'll have to apply the squidentific method.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh! Alright, yeah, they got you too.
Yep.
I see.
They sure did.
What's annoying is I even dodged the dolphin whale, and then they got me.
Oh. Yeah, the reef slider.
Oh. Yeah, they reef slid. I managed to avoid it, and then they got me. Oh, they're right in our grill. Right, I got them. They're dead now.
We'll definitely have to test it later, Crow. Oof. Oof.
Oh, the big brush.
Big rush is good. Do we want to do some squid science after this match?
I think that's what you... yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing scientific experiments. We need to know. Otherwise, this question will bother us.
Forever. These guys are pretty good. They're using their specials at very good moments, too.
No, Tank, you cannot. Stop it. Wow, they really wanted to make sure I was dead. That's well out of their way.
Dang.
Yeah, that was a.
That was.
How?
Oof. But that was an official Nickelodeon battle. We got the teal green slime and orange.
Yep, and it didn't go so well for us.
It did not. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop out of this match. We're gonna pop out of this match and do a private match and do some squid science real fast. We're gonna test to see how well the killer whale works on booyah bombing. So what I'm gonna need is for George and Velvet, or George and Snufflex, to pick something with booyah bombs as a special ability.
Very well.
And then me and one other person.
An error has occurred. Please try again later. Wow. There, my game crashed.
Okay, we'll wait for you to get back up.
Oh wait, it came back. It didn't.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what happened there. Okay. Well, I'm alright. So booyah bomb. Okay.
Yeah. So pick something with a booyah bomb, and whoever's on my other team, pick something with a killer whale, so that we can do twice the science in the same amount of time. And we're gonna pick a good long mode, like we'll pick splat zones. Actually, we're gonna pick tower control. And
right, I'm off to the weapon shop because I don't own a single weapon that has it.
Really?
None.
Nice. Yep. Okay, Snufflex, and you're gonna be on my team. So it'll be me and Snufflex and Velvet and George. Velvet and George, both of you pick something with Booyah Bomb. And we'll pick a good big open map. There we go. And Inkward Academy. There we go. With tower control. There we go, and I'm waiting for you guys to jump on in.
Alright, I bought a weapon with
it. So Snufflex, you join, and me and Snufflex use killer whales. And what we'll do is we'll all get all go ink enough stuff to get our specials up. Hey Rocky, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Splat splat. Snoof snoof. There's the bad space here. Now we just need the velvet soft mouse.
I just realized I have the ability to pay for my own chin rubs.
You do?
Yes.
Velveeta Mouse, where are you?
Yes. Power.
Oh, time to hydrate. Well, thank you very much, Rocky.
I'll also do that. I'm here. I'm beholden to your laws. Right, I'm gonna make some. Apparently, I'm going to make the noise of a can opening.
Okay. With your teeth, right?
Sure.
Wait,
why not?
Wait, you don't have teeth.
Some of my faces have teeth.
So, are they inside of you? Are all of your teeth inside of you right now?
Yes.
I don't feel the confidence in that.
Look, the teeth are there when I need them to be there.
Okay, so go ahead and get all your power-ups, and then me and Snufflex will one at a time. So one of you will use Booyah Bomb, and then the other one will use it after, but we'll try and killer whale you while you're in mid-air. And we'll see if it's different when you're like starting on the ground, if it's like if you get them early, or if it's different if you get them when they're at the max height. Actually, Crow brings up a good point. Are all your teeth in your mouth?
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, definitely not. Right, let's get
Alright, just
off
ink up.
it.
Hey! No, Velvet, no! No, wrong! Wrong!
Yes! Yes, correct! Right, I've got Booyah, I've got Booyah.
Just let it sit in the middle. Now I have to get more ink.
Whenever you need me to do it, I'll do it. Ah!
Okay, that wasn't my fault. You got in my way.
You know, I've heard excuses like that before.
Okay. Get ready. When you guys are ready, I want one of you to come up here next to the tower. Don't hop on it. Stand next to the tower and do the Booyah Bomb and target the tower itself with your Booyah Bomb. And I will try to killer whale you. And then we'll try with the next person. Snufflix will try it.
Alright.
Don't jump on the tower. Just next to it.
I'm near the tower.
Okay, go ahead, Booyah Bomb.
Hey.
Yep. Okay, it took a full killer whale, and
Yeah, it took
you
all of
still
it.
got it off.
And yeah, and I still got to do it.
Okay, Velvet, you'd go up next. Snufflix, you try to get him too. Alright, I've got mine set up. Are you ready for another one, George?
Yeah, just got it ready. Right.
Alright, go for it. Ooh, did you live?
I lived, I'm still here. Yeah, alright, so for clarity's sake, the first time, I didn't try to charge the Booyah Bomb myself at all. I did not. But this time, I started charging with it. And I got
With
it
your
off.
own Booyahs?
Yeah, with my own Booyah.
Okay.
And it got off absolutely just fine.
Alright, go ahead and if you're ready, whoever's got a Booyah Bomb, start it up. Velvet, do you have a Booyah Bomb? Booyah Bomb us, Velvet.
Right. Okay.
Ow!
Right, yeah, well, sorry, you got in my way.
Alright, Velvet, do your Booyah Bomb. Ah, 2 killer whales. Almost killed the person with it this time.
Alright, we charge your killer whales. I think this 2 at once thing is something worth checking. But with full booyahs from both me and Velvet.
Alright. I'm ready with my Booyah Bomb. Either one of you, go ahead and do it.
Alright, I'm full up. Just wait for the cow to come back.
I'm seeing if the height matters a little bit differently this time.
Okay.
Because it does take like a second to track onto you, but this will catch you when you're in midair. Go ahead, do it. Do it now. Do it now.
I live.
Oh, that's a little bullshit. That was 2 Booyah Bombs. Or 2 killer whales on you.
2 killer whales on me. I live. No! I refuse!
Oh no! Snufflex, get them! Get them, Snufflex! We can't let them win! Oh no, Boogie Bomb! Oh no! We lost!
Oh no!
Snufflex, I thought there was peace. Snufflex, there's never peace.
41 to 40!
Okay, alright.
Wait, we learned something.
We did learn some things. We did squid science, we fucked around, and we found out.
If the team helps the Booyah Bomb go off,
Mm-hmm.
then the person will survive.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
If
But
they
if they don't,
there
they
is a
will
good
die.
chance they will not survive.
Yes, we did valuable and important science. Alright, so I'm actually getting a little bit tired and sleepy, and I want to try and do a collab with a Goomba Bear later tonight, if it's at all possible. And it's only about 7 o'clock now, so we might be able to get some good video watching time in if we end stream about now. So,
Yeah, sounds good.
yep. Stay in the call, George. I want to bring you in too.
Alright.
Yeah, and see if maybe we can get a little triple team going action. You know, have you and a Boot Goomba on either side of me and make a little squid sandwich. Let's see. To the ending screen. There we go. Oh god. God damn it. This works too good. This is too good. Okay, so thank you very much, Crow, for the $5 donation. I really do appreciate it. Thanks to my mods, Eshesh, Snufflex, and Senshin Cookie tonight, the Cuttlefish who are following me, Orca Sushi, and Crow. And to the Sub Squid Tank gang today from Talon. Talon dropped a sub bomb for 5 people today. I really appreciate that, Talon. That was super sweet of you. And thank you so much for the muns, Crow. I appreciate that. If you guys like what you were seeing today... Oh yeah, if Aguma starts right now, we could raid into Aguma, but we need a little bit of time to plan and get everything sorted out with Veto, Ninja, and stuff for me and Aguma, and maybe even Bad Space King to watch stupid movies and scary videos today together, because that was my secret plan. So I know who we're gonna raid, right now at least. But definitely check out Aguma Bear later tonight when Aguma Bear gets live. And also make sure that you check out Nia's channel as well tonight. Let me go ahead and shout out Nia. And shout out Aguma Bear as well. That way you can follow both of them. But yeah, Nia's going to be showing, starting her debut stream with her VTuber at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, about 7, 8, 9, 10, about 3 hours from now. And I'm not sure when Aguma and whatnot, Aguma and I, and maybe even Bad Space King are going to be showing. Oh, thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. And let me do Nia now, too.
Who's that Pokemon?
There we go. There's Nia's link as well. Alright, and we are going to go ahead and raid... Crix. Crix is another Inkling VTuber. They are playing spooky games right now. The Mortuary Assistant, which, if I recall correctly, is a, like a point-and-click adventure game. So, yeah, it is a spooky game, and Crix is playing it as part of their Spooktober month stuff. So we're going to go over and raid them. But definitely check out Aguma Bear and Nia later tonight. Hopefully, I'll be guesting with Aguma Bear, and maybe if we can get everything working correctly, we might have a Bad Space King guesting with us too. Egg.
It's warm here.
Yes, it is warm here. And let me tell you, George's vibrations are putting me to sleep. Look how wiggly he is.
It's how I am.
Just wiggly all the time.
All right, you guys have a great night. I'm glad that you stopped by. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the donations. Thank you so much for the subs. When we get over there, I want you to give a raid message. Say Squid Raid. Just like it is there in the chat. Say Squid Raid when you get over to Crix's channel. All right, you guys have a good night. And remember, if you have the emotes, just copy paste this. That's our raid message. Bad space squid. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Boop. And we